How's it going? Hi, Josh, you honey bunny. Paul, legend. How you doing, B? Second year legend, you. I'm good, Paul. How you doing, man? How you doing? All right. So apparently we've got everything sorted out. So yeah, we back. We back. We back. We back. Hey, coming in with the love right off the bat. How you doing, Paul? It's been a while, my man. Ooh, big flex. 708-day followage. Let's get a hashtag Paul up in the Facebook chat. And hey, absolute legend. Almost 2 years now, man. That's a long time. Wow. How's the fam jam, man? How are the kids? How's it? How's your cool job? Everything around everything is good, my dude. Just checking on the streams. Sorry, guys. Oh, don't mind me. I'm a noob. I haven't done this in a while. Open lobbies. What does the title say, Josh? I just haven't opened it yet. I'm waiting for the community to siphon in so they're all ready to jump in, you know what I mean? Give it a few minutes and then I'll fire it. Yeah, I'll even get it ready. Here, just for you, Josh. Just for you, buddy. Seems like yesterday kids are growing up too fast. Feels like tier twos. Yeah, well, yeah. When they hit their teens, they start to feel like SFs, man. So yeah, enjoy it while you can still keep up. Well, that's because you're a legend, Josh. You just know the role. You know the role. Big shout out to Chris Reeves for the supportage. I don't even know how many months supportage that is now, but it's got to be nipping on a year here by now. So absolute legend right there. You go do what you gotta do, Josh. You go do what you gotta do. It's true story, man. It happens so fast. Then they're gonna be in school, and everybody's gonna be mom's gonna be crying because the kids are gone, and you're gonna be figuring out which bedroom to turn into the man cave, and then mom's gonna be fighting you on it because it's the kids' bedrooms, and then you got a whole new battle on your hands, you know? Oh, car oils. I got you. That's probably a good call. I probably should have did that, but details. All right, I'll wait. I'll wait. I'll wait, pumpkin. Don't worry. All right, so we are live on both channels here. I don't know. We were in trouble on YouTube. We were told that we were highly restricted on it, and then I got a message from them today saying everything's good to go. So everything's good to go apparently. So we went and tested it tonight, and it seems legit. So business as usual. Gotta do all three 650s. Oh my gosh. How many miles do you think we're putting in today, man? This guy, and his McLaren. Somebody from McLaren is watching JSET. Just saying, looking for some drivers. Just saying, the guy's like dedicated to that 650. He's like a kid kicking and screaming because he doesn't want to go to the doctor to get his immunizations or something like that, man. He's like holding on to the door jamb for dear life. Can't get him away from that thing. Well, it's just a true story, man. Yeah, that makes me happy because we've been working hard on YouTube lately and it's been doing well, and it was devastating to see it just be at an all stop. So I can breathe a little bit again. Although I haven't actually gotten anything back from support officially as far as my submission went. They seem to have handled things. So, hey, how's it going, Joe? Absolute legend right there, Mr. Joe, Mr. Jose. How you doing, buddy? You gonna set that wheel up and get on track, Turtle, or what? Me too. But things are still gonna change and coming into the new year. There's still some things happening behind the scenes that is kind of exciting. So I'm not gonna say anything further than that. But something's a brewing. Something's a brewing. However, I do want to stop and talk about something here for a second. You know, we, especially some of the guys that are sitting in the chat here right now, Paul, you know, especially Paul. You know, when I started streaming, we're talking like over 3 years ago now. You know, Ghost Viper, D Dot, guys like Nolander, you know, Miller Time. I mean, Miller Time's still streaming. He's just playing a lot more Call of Duty now than he is GT7. And I mean, of course, he's moved to Kick platform as well, I believe. But so I'm not exactly sure what he's up to over there. But you know, and now you know it's tough. You know, a tough announcement coming from D Dot saying that he's hanging up the microphone and the keyboard and focusing on real life. And hey, you know what? We totally understand it, D Dot, man. If you're watching or if you happen to see this, my guy, I love you, brother. Brother from another mother from across the pond, my dude. You know, we're still here, so you know, community has a safe place to come hang out still, and obviously, you know, the DDR crew ain't going to be going anywhere. They're strong and thriving over there. But, you know, sad to see you go, my man. And I totally understand. I totally get why. And, you know, hope to see you in the chats. And good luck to you and the lad, man. And, you know, maybe one of these days we'll have a good old Facebook Messenger chat again and catch up for old time's sake, you know. But, you know, it's tough, right? So, you know, I went through some pretty crazy stuff over the last couple of weeks with my page. My YouTube channel got shut down. It was a huge debacle. You know, I was thinking about hanging it up. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, but I got a really strong community behind me and a very strong, close community behind me. And, you know, and thank you to the community because, you know, this is just before DDOT made the whole deal official on Facebook, right? So, you know, that would have been a pretty large chunk of the sim racing community left without their, you know, their somebody, right? Somebody to hang with, somebody to follow, somebody to race with, you know. And so, I appreciate the community. I just want to say thank you. It's been a pretty crazy up and down year. But we're still here, we're still going, and you know, 2024 will be a whole new year. So I know I'm loved, Paul. I know I'm loved, my guy. You know, it's just tough when you have all your hard work just kind of tossed in your face, and everybody's just kind of throwing shit at you for a while. You know, it gets a little tough to not want to just say why am I doing this, right? You know, but yeah. It's all good. Sometimes we have to have a little bit of a down to have a better up, right? But I'm just glad everything's sorted and we can continue doing what we do. So, lobby is up, Jay. I'm done waiting. I don't know what you're doing now, but but yeah, you know. So yeah, just letting you know, chat. Just letting you know. Do we have any game sound? All right. I was just making sure we had game sound. Alright, so we're gonna take this Mustang. And we're gonna rip this thing around tonight. No other reason than it's coming up in a race this weekend for the team, and well, practice may be a little lackluster this week, so you know, forcing myself to get familiar with the car so we can do some training over the next couple days. No, that's good though, Paul. That's a huge opportunity, man. You don't have to apologize to me, my man. Real life first, dude. You're always around. You always pop in when you can, man, and I always appreciate it. But I haven't been on Facebook that much lately either. In everybody's defense, so we've been working hard on the YouTube channel. But no, you're doing good, Paul. You're doing good, man. I mean, I'm happy to hear that. That's great. That's a huge opportunity. Obviously, UFC is very strong, so. I don't know what track's popular right now. I used to know these things because I used to do lobbies all the time, but... Oh, speak of the legend. Speak of the legend, Mr. Reeves. How you doing, brother? Hi here as well. Appreciate it, Josh. Coming in with the double love. Yeah, we're getting, I'm just glad to see the YouTube sorted because seriously, we're like 113 subs away from getting up into the next step. You're on your way. Yeah, lobby's up, my man. Website's still underway as well. It's under progress. Right now it's me. It's waiting on me. I need to get the roadmap, so to speak, for the designer so we can continue on. So we'll have that to him here this week, and then hopefully soon, chat. We'll have the website up. Everybody can go check it out, and then from there we'll jump into the merchandising shop and get that sorted out, and then we'll get some merch released finally, properly. How's it going, John? Superman is a true legend. Yeah, absolutely, Paul. Absolutely. Nobody likes Deep Forest, or what? I think it's a great track. Just saying. The legend Superman up in the house. Usually you get some publics coming in right now, by now. But, yeah, can't win them all, I guess. I think we'll see a Kilty at some point tonight. Got some Santana bumping. Nice. Nice. Yeah, did you see that? Spotify just released this thing where you can share lists with share playlists with friends or something like that. Yes, Mr. Grayson's a long-standing OG too. We'll be getting more content out on the Facebook page and that too. We're gonna be doing some normal stuff over the next little while here too. Before we get busy, because we're gonna be busy in the new year. Lots happening. We're gonna have to have a 3-man sprint here or something just to kick things off. It's like, yeah, I don't know. There we go. Just gotta get numbers. Once we start getting numbers, that's all it takes. Yeah, I can do that. I can certainly do that. Let's go. Something like that. Is that better, John? It's tough when I'm actually racing. Hey, Anthony, how's going on, brother? It's been a while since we've seen him, too. We'll be here, Misty. We'll be here. Haven't seen Anthony in a hot minute. Slightly better, but we need to go to 11. I don't have much left here. Hold on. Let's go. There, let's try that on for size. Knock out some of the filter. Knock out some of the filter. Yeah, it's all the way up, I think. Oh, maybe it wasn't. I don't know. I can just mess with it and be like, wait. Way up, 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 up. Sorry, I'm playing. Don't mind me. I'm like a child sometimes. Alright, we're almost at the numbers where it'll start to fill up now. Oh, we got a Twitcher in here. A Twitch kid. We could probably just kick it that way a little bit. Turn on the reverb. Yeah, yeah. Oh, there's a legend. Nolander up in the house. There we go. Yeah, no worries, John. No worries, appreciate you. Eating dinner beyond shortly? Sounds good, Lucas. I'm good, Nolander. How you doing, man? It is a slow fill tonight. It is a slow fill tonight. I'm shocked, especially midweek. Dailies must be really good this week. I haven't even looked. Some echo and some phaser too. I mean, I can just hook the old mic back up if you know. I mean, it would take like 2 minutes. You know, we can go back to some old days if you want. Uh-huh. Yeah, have a good night, Paul. Be safe. Have fun. Sound like Techno God from the future. That's weird. See, I messed with it. Look what happens when you mess with it. I need to get a mixer, a stream deck. That's the word I was looking for. Alright, I think we're just gonna kick this off with like 8 drivers here, and hopefully it picks up. Every time I say starting soon is when it, you know, like 6 people join. Oh, chill out, Gearhead. See? I told you. Well, it's an open lobby, man. You know, Gearhead, you just kind of, you know, you get a mixed bag sometimes, dude. That's just the way it goes. Like Techno God from the future. That'd be great. We got some stuff that we're playing with right now on the streaming software. The streaming software keeps adding new features too, right? So I just have to always test it first to make sure it's not going to get me in any trouble. Oh, look at him. He's an EB, man. Oh, yeah. Sounds good, Misty. She's just getting in to make sure she can get a spot. She's a smart gal. Yeah, who knows what kind of fun things I can do. I haven't even looked that deep into my software. I probably got so much cool stuff I can do. I'm just a noob. Straight noob. Alright, we're gonna kick this here as soon as our Aussie friend gets in here. And then, you know, watch the chaos unfold. Oh, what's up, Asylum? Hey, how's it going? We just need to hire John as our sound guy. Get him some crazy mixer board. Alright, everybody just chillax, man. It's all good in the hood. Yo, Superman's busting out the old equipment again, eh? He's bringing out the Champy car. Bringing out the Champy car. Alright, let's see how this Mustang rolls, shall we? Dude, I false started, bonehead. Jesus. Aw, Superman. That was a little crazy, chat. That was a little crazy. Car's a little blocky. Just gotta get used to it here. Check my brake pedal. Barely touching it, it's just jamming on the brakes. Something is amiss. You love doing sound? Yeah, that's a long one. Hold on, I'll read that in a second. Oh, that was a bad understeer right there. course I get a penalty. Love it when people talk in the game chat. Nice and distracting. Wish you could shut that off. Sorry, bro. You kind of broke when you shouldn't have there. My bad, my bad. Like, we both have penalties. He's kind of impatient, too, at the same time. Good battle. Too bad I got a penalty. Too bad I got the penalty. Whew. Almost did the same thing he did. Yeah, I was off the track. That was legit penalty. That was legit penalty. I was just trying not to hit this guy. This guy brakes way too early. This guy needs to learn how to drive this car better. He's lucky I'm not in a Genesis because I would have wasted him. That guy is braking 15, 20 minutes too early. Doesn't realize that first gear is that car's best friend when you're coming under brakes. Like, just hasn't learned it yet, maybe? Or maybe he's on controller. I'm not sure, but he definitely broke early at every corner. That was a good battle, though. Let's go. Oh yeah. We going to Monza. That's Anthony, man. You don't know who Anthony is? Anthony's old school, man. He's been in the community forever. He was racing with us in GT Sport. You don't remember him, Noli? He was a quick driver back in GT Sport, but he was still very door rubbing, door handle to door handle kind of rubbing, right? He's definitely gotten a lot more efficient over the months, over the year. Gearhead, you gotta chill, bro. Seriously. I'm trying to find a nice way to put it, man, alright? That car's very spicy, Josh. You don't have to brake early on controller either. It's just, you know, certain drivers have different braking points, right? The Genesis is a heavy car. You do need to brake somewhat earlier with that car, but you can negate having to brake earlier if you're just not scared of first gear in the car, right? But first gear is a dangerous gear in the Genesis. So, risk versus reward. El Tortuga. Love it. El Tortuga. Gotcha. I know, I seen it. You did it just around the corner from me, Chris. Poor guy. You know, if you don't stop calling everybody out for bumping or something like that, dude, you're gonna get booted. Like, seriously, dude, I'm not doing this tonight, man. I just want to chill. I want to race. I want to have fun. I don't want to deal with drama. Tired of it. Tired of the drama. Just not gonna put up with it. I would rather drive with drivers that are brand new and learning and hit me than deal with verbal drama like that. Like, this guy's a B-rated driver. Like, just settle down, dude. You know, if you had an SS in front of your name, I might let it slide a little bit, but you don't, so... I have no idea what that says. I'm probably glad it doesn't. Yeah, you know how it is, Chris. You know how it is. You know how it is, homie. Just gotta take a page out of Ghost Cup, you know, and literally. Gotta get that ghost feel going and everything's alright. Business muffin? Alright. Amethyst 0211. A plus. Another Japanese driver, probably pretty quick. I'm here for a good time, not a long time. Here for a good time, not a long time. That's such a great song. General Hand Grenade. Trooper. I mean, who's Trooper? I'm not that old. Oh, that Dodge Viper looks like he is lagging his nuts off. That should be interesting. Wow, Lucas jumped in. Oh, nice. I didn't even see him pop in. He's in the Lexus, not surprised. Actually, yeah, I did see Lucas pop in, I just didn't click. Hey, what's going on, Aaron? How you doing, G? How you doing, brother? Oops. Nope. We'll just, we'll let all that fizzle out. Alright. But I don't know what. I mean, it's Monza. Paradise, how you doing, Daniel? Appreciate that thumbs up on this. Ooh! Go ahead, Noli. I don't know what the hell that was. Oh, he might have full damage. That was a crazy hit. That had to have been lag. That's one of those moments, chat. One of those moments. Oh, what's misdevious? How do I run in with somebody maybe there? This Mustang is no top end at all. My Genesis is just ripping away from it. Got a penalty, Jay. Just play nice. This guy is blocking pretty cute, though. Hold on to a ghost. Watch him. He's gonna block you, Jay. I don't know what to think about this Mustang yet. Ah, Jesus. Mustang is torquey. That was my fault, Jay. I hit him. That was my fault, Jay. My fault. Clarissa, how you doing, darling? Appreciate that like on the stream. Oh, that's some horse shit right there. That penalty is definitely BS. This kid, man. Watch this. See how I balled him up there? I knew he was going to block me, so I just didn't let him. I confused him. Which side am I going to go on? I'll take that side, thanks. That's how you defend properly, young man. Really unfortunate for that penalty. Really unfortunate for the penalty right there. Really unfortunate. TDC, how you doing, Murray? Just apply the pressure, chat. Whoa, huge amount of understeer there. I went into that corner way too hot. This car is dookie, chat. What happened to Anthony? GG's, GG's. Still think it drives like a brick. I'm glad to hear you're doing okay, Clarissa. If Facebook doesn't have a party emoji, there's a shocker. It's just a default one in the keyboard. Yeah, I'm just trying to get used to the car. Even though I don't need to, but to help everybody else, so I just wanted to get her done. Yeah, GG's, whatever the hell your name is. No. Now. We done messing around. Alpha's in the house. Really? Hey, the Jaguar used to be so good, too. That's really unfortunate. Maybe I'll take it for a rip in one of these. You know what? I'll take it for a rip in this one, actually. Get your butt on track. You might have time, Nolander, but no worries. Well, if everybody would just play nice into turn one, it wouldn't get messy. I mean, it's not that difficult. This is a Jag, eh? I have not driven the Jag in a long time. It's been so long, the Mindy livery is still on it. So this one's for you, Mindy. Yeah, no worries, Chris. You're good, buddy. She is a beast. It doesn't matter what car you toss that girl into, man. She just flies with that thing. It's insane. See, that's funny because the Jag used to be a torquey son of a gun. Torquey. Devlan, what's up, buddy? This Viper guy's a little laggy. A lot of laggy. Legend, how you doing, Nick? Console crossplay from 4 to 5 or from Xbox to PS5? I haven't seen that yet, no. cross-gen? Probably not. PS4 can't handle what PS5 ACC has. That seems alright to me. Thought it was in a higher gear than it was. Just want to lap for comparison. Good to go? Sounds good, Chris. Fire off the rest of this lap and I'll give everybody a couple more minutes. And then we'll take the Jag for a rip, I guess. Ooh, just negated the penalty right there. That was a terrible, terrible. Alright, I call BS on that, just for the record. I totally have my tires in the right spot there. Ooh, my brake is registering. That seems about normal. It's about a second off, maybe. Some of my monitors are broken. Let me see what I can stitch together the race. It does. You're not wrong, Aaron. You're not wrong. It's just everything's on the back burner there right now. I got other stuff happening. I got other stuff happening for the new year right now, so we'll see if that makes it into the early part of the year. Kelty will bring his bud in as long as he's at home. If he's not at home, then he can't. But Kelty coming in with that like on the stream. How you doing, homie? I see you there, legend. I see you there, legend. Have my rig packed away at the moment. Well, what the heck, Aaron? It's getting off work, racing to get home to race. I'll be on for a bit, Kilt. You got time, buddy. We've only been live for 59 minutes, man. That just seems like a handy excuse. I don't know. What do you think, chat? I think we need to pay our respects to Aaron's equipment. That's what I think. That's what this guy thinks. There's got to be alpha in the Citroen. Or the Peugeot. Yeah, it totally is. I knew it. That's funny. He needs to knock the dust off it and get in the zone. The auto zone. I have a bunch of wise ass comments to say right now, but I gotta take the dog out, so you'll be right back. It's gonna be one of these nights, is it? Alright, I'm down. Ian Lucas. All I see is an Australian. Oh. You joining in, Devlin? He could not have timed that any better. I was just about to hit the button, man. Get the unpacking right, right? Well, then you can't even use that as an excuse now. You shouldn't have told us this. You really got to learn to keep things to yourself when you don't want people to know about it, Aaron. Come on, man. Now you got to set that shit up and get your ass on track. Just fold it up. Excuse me, he's coming through. Thank you. Sorry, Lucas. Tappy tappy. Love you, Nolander. Where you at, brother? Let's go. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. Dude, there's nothing you can do about that when we're all bottled up, man. You gotta keep going, my man. Oh, you got into T. Oh, okay. I got you. I got you. Need that damage to go away. Alright, let's see what this Jaguar can do. Tires are still cold, that's not helping. Alright, let's go. I swear to God, if it gives me a penalty. Come on, Ollie. Get that BMW moving, brother. I'm definitely losing speed on those guys up there. Lambo Superman, making things interesting, eh? Get some, my boy. Did I go tap him? Speed boost. all you. All you. All you. Get in there. Come on, sunshine. Let's go. All you, honey. Oh, rip. Step in. What's up, my dude? How you doing, brother? I see that pack up there, I just can't catch it. Past Jay. Reeled him in a ton through that infield. I need a really good exit here. Oh, Lucas. Oh, it wasn't Lucas. Buttercup! Oh, that was so close. GG's, Jay. I was really trying hard to catch him. The Jaguar just couldn't quite catch him. If I was just here, catch you in a bit. Sounds good, Kelpie. Timmy! Daily CTT challenge for you, Nick Brewster. That's race, Jay. Aw, oh, crap. My first time back. Probably, right? Probably. He's probably been secretly sitting in the background just grinding the game away. He'd be like going to Monaco next year, racing Robbie Heck and whatnot. Don't lie, Ghost. We know what you're up to. Well, we gave it everything we had there, but the Jaguar just didn't have enough in it. Didn't have enough in it. Oh, it's getting real now. Hey. Let's go to Daytona again, shall we? Hey, Chihuahua. That's not where we're going. That's not where we're going. He got a new job and all. I know he's all like balling now. He's all high rolling, getting his way up the company ladder, being a good employee. You're damn right I can do what I want. Alright, here come the VGTs. Well, we gotta take the Genesis now. Sexy Lexi. It's nice seeing him here, though, man. No, we're just ribbing you. We're just ribbing you, Nick. It's really nice to see you, actually, my dude. Much like Mr. Danny. We're definitely overdue for just a chat. Oh, is that a GVG Lamborghini I see coming out of Nolander right there? Oh, chat, we gotta go look at that. You want to see some fucking epic right now? Let's go look at some epic. Where is it? Right there. Right there, chat. Almost brings a tear to your eye, don't it, Nick? Look at that sexy Lamborghini. Kind of brings a tear to my eye. It is a pretty one. I'm not going to be told how to run my open lobby, thank you. That shit ain't happening. He did. I seen, what was it, Monday? Monday, I think the post went up. Monday or Sunday on Facebook, yeah. She's so pretty. I know she is pretty, isn't she? Alright, we're not really gonna let too much practice happen here. I mean, it's like a 4-minute lap. I love it when people tell me how to run my lobbies too. That's great. What did he say anyways? I didn't even see it. I'm pretty sure I know who that was. That comment said, "Oh, I need to do Jakey's in here too." I know. Like, did he like wake up and like in a slumber to go potty and see an open lobby up and decided to wake up and race or something? This is a track that is not raced often enough, in my opinion. So, we're racing it right now. That's how we do it. How loud is that on your guys' end? That's a new thing. How do people seriously have these hate bonus for small-time streamers? I don't know, dude. I don't know. I'll take the penalty not to murder Nolander there. Huh. Whew. Attaboy, Jay. Oh, yeah. Later, suckers. Oh, Jay. You didn't read the play, bro. Hey, hey. This is getting scrappy. Braking. Totally hit that throttle way too hard. Way too hard. Stop dicking around and get on track. Ghost is on track. Where have you been? Alright, we got some ground to make up, chat. And not a lot of time to do it. Only two and a half laps, man. Oh, somebody bend it. It was almost me. Alright. 4 seconds. See if we can make some of this time up through the Porsche curves here. Just about got a penalty there. Oh, Superman. Followed Damcat's line there. Wasn't a very good line. It's alright. Give this Lexus a bump here. Relax, buddy. Tried to avoid him there, but I didn't quite miss him. Sorry, Brad. I missed a brake point a little bit. Well, I didn't miss my brake point, but I should have known to brake sooner there. Thanks, TDC. Love you, homie. That was totally all me. Try to go in too deep there. Just pushing though. Over pushing. Over driving the car. Got him here last time, we can get him here again. Oh, Noli. Done working together now. That was a great run through there. Not bad at all. About mid-pack racing today. That's about where I should be about in this lobby, I figure. It's gonna be a bloody penalty because I cut that curb. Oh wow. Giving me some love. Got a Porsche on my ass here. Rip for Jay. Rip for Jay. Oh, you lucky. Trying to burn that half second off so I don't take the position from him. Get push lucky. Good try. GG's, brother. Oh, great stuff. Dark Souls screen. I'll just have to find a bonfire to respawn at. I know, right? I know. I'm 2 whiskeys in, probably in racing form. Hey, that sounds good, Jesse. Get your butt in here, man. GBG fuel all the way, right, Nick? Alright, went from up 1 position, it went down a few, then back up some, you know. It's a little bit of an interesting. GG's Jake, Lucas, Amethyst. I don't know who this Amethyst driver is, but he's quick, and the Strelitzia guy too. Well done, everybody. I'm so noob today. Change event settings. Alright, where do we want to go now? Let's do something small. Let's do something fun. Let's do something different. Let's do hell yes. Oh, somebody's lagging the lobby out. There we go. All the OGs on track, not gonna lie. You're rocked up right now. Yeah, I'm pretty pumped too. This is a pretty sweet lobby right now. That's a pretty sweet lobby right now. There's a couple spots open there, guys and gals, too, if you're sitting there on the fence. What are we taking? Let's take something different, chat. Let's just, I don't know, let's just, you know what? You know what? It is Herbie time. We bringing out the number 53 Beetle. That's right. That's right. Nuts in. What's up, Nutsy? I thought the Le Mans race was quite fantastic. Don't know about the rest of you. Trone up in the house? I know, right? In that good old Cleveland Browns livery too, man. I tell you what. All right, let's go take a look. Let's go take a look at the race cars, eh? The Cleveland Browns livery. You know when Trone's on track. Hey, there's a wall there. You don't want to hit that. Then we got the '84 Silhouette. Not even have a paint job on it. Come on. TDC's up in the Jag. He's going to give the Jag a rip. It's probably pretty good here, actually. It turns really good. Lucas is in a Mercedes. The Mooney's Mercedes. Jay's in his car. I swear to God, man, like he would literally cry in the corner if you actually took that car away from him. Nuts in. Then we got Lightning McQueen on track here. Connection's getting a little bit better. Ew. I agree, Jake. Gingy up in the Audi. Ooh, that sounds fun, actually. Oh, I'm sad. I should have thought about the Audi. Are we in a plaid version? It is a plaid version. That is fantastic. Love it, Ginger. Love it, my dude. Oh, that's fantastic. Alpha's up in the GTR here. That's a nice looking GTR. We got the NSX up. Oh, yes, there we go. That's my boy. That car, telling you, it's underrated, man. Are we all in trouble now? He's in the Lamborghini on top of it. Oh, Jay's in a Lamborghini. Ooh, feeling spicy, I see. Just because I made a comment about his McLaren. It's alright. It's alright, Jesse. It won't end well for me either, buddy. There it is. The Herbie Beetle. That's a great shot. Hold on. Can I, like, look around and whatnot? Alright, I have to change my controller settings back. She's driving an invisible car? I haven't seen a CC sim racing car in a hot minute either, my man. How you doing, Jesse, man? Hope you're doing well, buddy. It's been a while. Has an Evo 2 update, yeah. Alright. I went and bought the Group 3, Group 4, and Group 2 NSX last night, actually. I don't even own an NSX. I don't know. So the car is calling to me right now. Yes, sir, Jay. What do you need, JJ? Oh, now we're gonna bust out a plaid Porsche. Alright, alright. I don't know why he wants me to wait. You putting a diaper on the dog? Some sort of update. I saw something about it in the Daytona testing. Interesting. Interesting. Alright, Jay. I'm done waiting. Better run. Shake it off, pinch it off, whatever it is you're doing, you better run. Alright, chat. Oh. This old body is not used to this anymore. We're gonna wing it. Steve, it was just me. I backed out of that immediately. I'm sorry if I scared you, Boo Bear. This car's a little ripper, man. Whew. Okay. Yeehaw, chat. Dirty ass tires. Get him, Ghost. Ooh, are we doing a slipstream train? That sounds fun. Who knew Herbie had so much spunk? I'm trying really hard to catch him. He's so fast. Oh, Paymay's in the house. Hold on to a ghost. Damn it. That was unfortunate. Oh, you're not for what? You didn't do anything, my dude. I got out in the grass and it just pulled me in, man. Just got out in the grass. I thought I was gonna hit both those walls. Yeah, this is a track that doesn't get ratted up either. I would put brake bias to the front on this car if I had to guess. I'm at 0 right now. I didn't actually know where to put it, so just kind of winging it. Needs a little help under braking. That wasn't too terrible. No one said there was an update. TikTok, TikTok. I didn't know there was an update. Let's go, sunshine. That was a ball buster. Oh, that was a tough one, Nick. It just went on you. Till lap 4? That's not bad, Jesse. That's not bad. Twice in the same corner I went off. Same thing. Both times, just got the left tires in the grass and it just pulled me in. It's like coming around Graham Hill Bend in Brands Hatch, or you just get your tire out there. It's like quicksand, man. So then I went and had a chat with Barry for a second, you know. GG easy, guys. Whew. Right, let's do it right this time. If you're in the chat, Misty, give me a heads up when you only have time for one more race. For that grass vacuum. Let's go. Yeah, GG's, Ginger. Nice job, buddy. Because the rest of us kept dying, man. Dragon Trail. We'll do Dragon Trail next, Jesse. Do it. Do what, Jake? Do what? I don't know what you're talking about. It's just Misty always leaves right before Nürburgring all the time, so I wanted to give her a chance to get on in it. Let me in? Oh, hold on, Kilty. 2? Oh, dang. I don't know if we have 2. Sorry, homie. Gotta go. That's it. That's all we can get is 1. Everybody else is community. Who else is trying to get in? Noir or Reyes, maybe? Lobbies popping. Sorry, gents. Sorry, ladies. We can ride the rails on this one. There is light damage on, though. Keep that in mind. Malaki, if you're watching, it's nothing personal, brother. I don't know who you are. You don't talk in the chats, so yeah. No offense, brother. Your racing's been all right tonight. We'll have a spot open after this race, chat. Spot open after this race. Oh. For GT time. There goes the field. This is a crazy field, man. This is what I love to see. This is what we love to see. This is why we need like 20 car grids or 30 car grids. I mean, hey, I'll take 20. I don't need to be greedy, but you know, just saying. The more the merrier. You know how dope that would be to have like 24 or 30 community members all racing each other at the same time? Oh my god. Dreams. Dreams, chat. Dreams. Very stacked. That's what we love to see, though. You know what, though? It just goes to show how tight and deep the community really is, though. That's what we love. Feel free to bump your Lexus anytime. Hey, no worries, Brad. No worries, homie. Didn't make sense to battle there. GT8 or Sport 2, maybe 3. We're talking like GT, like PlayStation 7, 8 days probably. They give us 22 car grids or something. They give us 18. They'd be like, okay, we got bigger grids. All right, I'm gonna pay $200 for the game. Let's go. 18. That's funny. Sorry if I don't see on YouTube. My software again is being dookie. Refresh chat. That still isn't working, I bet. Probably not. Paymay's in here? I know all the legends are up in here. I overpaid for the pre-order version as it tell me about it. I don't, you're not the only one. You're not the only one, homie. You're not the only one. Alright, we'll give him like a Uno minute warning. Uno! I was actually going to put Uno in there for a second. And we haven't even been live for 2 hours yet. Well, I kind of like the idea of SF now. We might have to go bounce into some SF cars. I haven't seen Risky in a while. He's hard at work, man. He's hard at work. He's rolling with them VQS boys now, you know? Happy for him, though. He's worked hard. He deserves it. Hopefully he can make the best of his opportunity, you know? We're rooting for him, that's for sure. That's all we can really, I mean, hey. That's all, you know? Same thing with Paymay, man. Hope he can make the best of his opportunity. We're rooting for him, man. This is straight OG fest right here. I know, right? Straight up, man. We haven't seen a full lobbyist straight community in, well, since the GBG days, man. Like, straight up. Dennis, yeah, where's Dennis? No doubt, right? Haven't seen him in a while either. Alright, you ready? Are we ready? Are we ready, all my lovelies? It's time for us to touch bums and not let Lucas or Mischievous win. Or Paymay. Well, really, I mean, the goal is that I win, but, you know, just saying that, you know, I don't win in these lobbies. I gotta get much faster. Alright. Yeah. Oh my god. I fucking pit walled myself. That's great. Forgot, I thought it was south there for a second. I was going for the triple. There's no triple there. Alright, let's go, my man. Oh, that's so funny. Push. How was that for reaction, hey? That was the perfect push reaction. Just totally takes him out. That thing spun around, Jesse. Oh, it just about killed me there. That was a sloppy corner at best right there. Oh. Oh. Try Superman, my dude. Got Jay on the wrong side of the road, facing the wrong direction. I come around the corner completely sideways. I need to save this replay. There's definitely some good highlights of this replay. almost killed myself right there. Sketchy. One versus three doesn't work very good on this racetrack. They're in very good sequence right now. It's good! Oh, I didn't know what to do there. .58.3, that's a nice lap. If I didn't have a 6 a.m. wake up, I'd start unpacking already. And now who's gonna sing from? Oh, you guys are lit tonight. I love it. Fucking love this community. I could not catch these guys with that GGs. I gotta put in a fucking bomb pump for the lap there too, man. Oh. Alright, now we're good. See how fun the racing is when everybody knows how to drive? There's always a party up Reyes. I would imagine Reyes is probably streaming too right now. If you go into YouTube and go to YouTube, And then at it won't let me tag that. That's not nice. We like to party. That's true. That's true. Jake. By breaking early and taking the corner. Have a good night, Lucas. Appreciate you, homie. What do we take in chat? It's Genesis time. Oh wow, Facebook is popping off tonight. Wow, you guys seriously appreciate this community. Great race that was, man. If I could just kick the anxiety of racing with aliens. It's fun trying to keep up with them though, isn't it, Nolander? I was sweating back there in like 11th place, man. She's just starting to get warmed up. Oh, Reyes is in the house. He's over on YouTube. It's RAISJR. If you go over to YouTube, I have to get that. Reyes, make sure you share your YouTube post in the GT45 server, homie. Ooh, Genesis. What would you rather me drive, Jaren? Probably, let me guess, the GTR, right? Hold on. We got one. I just gotta find it. No, we got one that's painted. Somewhere. Maybe we don't. Alright, we don't have one painted, but that's alright. Oh, we do have one. I knew we had one painted. Boo Genesis. And then... I got you, Lucas. Enjoy, my dude. Oh, I almost jumped in that NSX there. Yeah, see there what it is on the screen. There, that's where he is. Oh, fuck, my camera's not there. Too many buttons. Got myself all confused. Oh, I'll find Genesis. I'll take the GTR. It don't matter to me any. What else? Oh, what else we got? I keep getting hung up on that. What else we got in the garage here? All right, fine. How about that? How about the Vision? We'll find a happy medium. GTR is pretty good around here too, actually, in all honesty. The Vision might be good around here, I don't know. We get that little ripper a ripping then. If they made a Mazda version of the Mazda 3. I'm glad they don't make a Group 3 version of that car. Yaris, drive the Yaris. I do have one. It's just not Group 3, unfortunately. But, yeah. I got one that's all beefed up and tuned and everything, too, actually. The Mustang might actually be interesting around here as well, but... The Yaris, do the Yaris. Wow, it's only 7:30. Look at me go. I was out early tonight. One Mustang. One Mustang, one Mustang. I hope you're doing good. I hope you enjoy the new job, Ghosty. John, nice seeing you as always. Legend. How's Cody doing over there on Forza? I pop in every day, but I don't hang out long because I've been so busy getting the new year ready for the page. And dealing with our little YouTube faux pas in the last couple weeks too. I don't know what happened there, but glad it's sorted out. Got a Beamer, and a Corvette, and a Mercedes, and a McLaren. We're gonna have all kinds of cars here. Ghosty's gonna show us all how it's done in the Lambo. Mustang. Last one for you, Jakey. Sounds good, brother. Fantasy Island, Barth Dayos. Alright, let's go kill ourselves in a vision, shall we? Honestly, don't even know where to put the brake bias on this car. We're just gonna wing it. We do that fairly well. Gonna hold the e-brake this time too. Chi-chi's chat. That's a misdevious, I see. Whoa! Sorry, Reyes, I didn't see you there, brother. Later, Gator. See you in the next corner, homie. Oh. Had some moments tonight, haven't we? It's all you, buddy. I got that all kinds of wrong. I don't even know what to say there. That was a pretty clean exit through the chicane in my opinion. No reason why the car should have snapped the way it did there. Oh damn, now we got the ACC boys jumping in the house? Things are getting real here. Damn car is a monster. Thing has a crazy amount of torque in it. Whew. This thing's actually kind of tough to drive. It upsets easily. Kind of like my ex-wife. Oh, I wish I had a punchline right there. Easy girl. This car is actually quite quick. Not so much in a straight line quick, but kind of quick. That's all you, brother. Almost lost it there. You guys didn't see it, but man, that back end was about to go around when I tapped Noli there. You know how good Ray is, my dude? Hey, what's up, Cody B? Hey, have a good night, Jake. Hit that daily seat. Yeah, Nick, hit that daily seat. One more, says Nick. Alright, last race then. Let's make it last. Well, we can't make it last race, but we can make this last race. Alright. I'm hearing lots of last races. Oh, you just got a random update. I was like, you're good, bro. You're good. You don't need to go anywhere, man. Sorry for what, Chris? You're good, homie. Yeah, take tried and true here. Jesse's like, nope, nope. That's tragic, he goes. You know what the beautiful thing is about the Nürburgring 24-hour on GT7 Rise, pardon me. It's not going anywhere, man. However, to get a lobby with this kind of a lineup in it, with these names in it, is a treat. And we got one of our ACC brethren in here, GLR Seal. Welcome in, brother. Just throw him right into the Nürburgring right away. See how well the Aussie knows his tracks. I'm out on the already drinky drunk. It might make it easier, Jesse. Yeah, no worries, Rise. We wait, my man. We'll wait. Got a little shoulder check going on in that hairpin. You grabbed the inside right as I started to... Oh, you're all good, G. I was just trying not to hit you. Is what I... No. You hit... That was your corner. You're all good, homie. I got in too deep. I was just trying not to take you out. I'm waiting. So Seal is one of our ACC racers from Infinite Racing League. He's one of our top-end mid-pack runners this season, actually, right now in the fall series over there. He's been having some great runs over there. Over on the GT7 side of things here, we're going to toss him on the hardest track in the game. So, my bad, brother. But we love you. We appreciate you. Alright, chat. So the biggest question is, how many spins does Ghost have at the Nürburgring in 2 laps? Huh? Any guesses? Lately, it's been a lot. Don't drive under the influence. That's my tip for the night. Remember that commercial from back in the 80s, the early 90s, the robot? And the robot's jumping through all the gears and jumping through stuff, and he gets his arm all lopped off by this crazy ass saw. And he stops and he looks up at the camera and he goes, I can grow my arm back. You cannot. Play safe. I felt like one of those moments right there. Yeah, the race has been fantastic, Cody. It's been a great lobby tonight. Been a ton of OGs up in here. We got Vipe Ghosty up in here, man. Yeah, we've had some El Noir up in the house now, too. Snap. The whole 10-10s team's almost in here. Races have been good, Cody. They've been a lot of fun. It's always fun when you got the OGs together. Always fun when you got the OGs together, my man. Oh, bam. Chris Reeves coming in with a 100-star bomb. Let's get a hashtag Chris up in the chat. Absolute legend, man. Appreciate that 100 stars. Cheers, brother. Cheers to you, my guy. That's right. There he is. The one guy we were waiting for, he almost didn't get into the lobby. I hit the wrong button. I didn't mean the laughy emoji. I think I meant the applause emoji. A 4? That's a good call. I think that's a good call, man. I think that's a good call. I don't remember that commercial down here in the 80s. Our parents were giving us beer. Well, ours too, man. I mean, come on. I'm an 80s kid. You know, the kids always played bartender, you know. 1 for mom, 1 for me, 1 for mom, 1 for me. Okay, whoa, I feel funny. 1 for mom, 1 for mom, 1 for me. Come on, man. Alright. Everybody checked in? Everybody's checked in. Alright, here we go. Nürburgring 24-hour, ladies and gentlemen. What is it, 100 and... what did Stevie say? 107? 117? We have a track map. I do have a track map for it. But I definitely don't have time to dig that up and bring it on stream right now. What are we in, chat? Right, super. All starts tonight. I just grabbed 3 spots right there. That was fantastic. Hey, JJ. Oh, hold on to it, boys. Oh. Oh, shit's getting real here. Oh no! Like, what the fuck, man? You gotta tone that aggression down. You've been awfully aggressive lately in your racing, my dude. Not sure if it's just because you found more pace or what it is, but... Well, my race is ruined now because of all the damage because of that, so... In this lobby, there's no chance of coming back. Maybe a couple spots, but that's about it. No chance of coming back. She's a Sunday drive now. Rip. Oh yeah, 2.5 seconds between Ghosty and Paymay right now. Knutson's in third. He's got 3.3. His D is right there in fourth, 2.7. Noir's right there in fifth. He's in that NSX too. Oh, get some, my dude. Nolander's up in sixth. Seal's in seventh. You get to get some, brother. Get some. Keep going, brother. Keep going. Reyes is learning the track still. He's fairly new to GT7 as well, so he doesn't know all the tracks and that yet, and especially this one. But he really enjoys it, so he's trying to learn it. Jay doesn't know it very well either. Oh, things are getting spicy up front here. That Paymay and Ghost Viper. Ghost Viper's gonna take a look here as we head up into Kink. He's gonna get right up ahead. Is it too soon though? Can Paymay respond coming in here? This is Hasselbeck's sector? I can't remember what they call this. Oh! Not sure what happened to Miss Devious there. She's still going. Thought maybe she had a wheel disconnect or something there for a second. That was weird. Alright, Ghosty takes over the lead right at the end of the lap here. One more to go. Paymay is all over him here though. Lexus should have the straight line speed here in the Lamborghini, so Paymay should be able to get out in front here coming into the corner, but this Lamborghini, man, it eats up corners for breakfast. Oh, well, that is tight. 0.3 of a second between the two here. This is fun. This is fun. This is fun. I'm enjoying this. Oh, some legends up in the house, man. Some absolute legends in the house. That mistake cost me about 3 seconds there. Noir is still hanging in there, but we got Nolander closing in here and behind that Supra. It's about 2.8, 2.8. Seals in 7th. TDC is hanging strong here too. He's up in that Supra as well. Ginger's in 9th. Got a GTR out. Rise in the McLaren. Kilty. Lucky. JJ. Oh, penalty for Paymay. Not what Paymay wants to see here. I remember the crying Indian commercial against pollution. I totally remember that, Chris. Can we stop at the track diner for ice cream? I'm totally in. Only if they got Tiger though. The camel toe section. That sounds pretty good. I mean, it sucks for Paymay. Paymay has to open a gap up here on Ghost. He needs like a second and a half maybe to hold Ghost off maybe at the penalty serving zone. But yeah, Ghost ain't just gonna give it to him. That's for sure. But Knutson's crawling into this fight, man. Davis is very comfortable here too as well. Noir's keeping pace with her. He's actually opening up a gap on Nolander here too a little bit. Noir's on a controller currently right now as well. Got GLR Seal here in 7th. He's doing real good. Doing better than I am. Those are tasty cigarettes, just for the record. I know I'm Canadian, but I'm always down for a good Marlboro. Just gotta say, you know. Can I say? Alright, I only threw this track in right now because some of the OGs are bouncing shortly, so. Oh, Payme goes off, Payme goes off, and Ghosty's just gonna take it away. He's gonna be like, thank you. Alright, so Knudsen real ghosted now. That's gonna put Miss Devious in 3rd place. yeah, just like Payme said right there. Alright. F's in the chat. F's in the chat. Chi-Chi's Payme, brother. That thing sounds so good, doesn't it? Just picking up my headset noise. Oh, poor guy. Every time I go and check on him, he's having a moment. Alright, Knudsen took it out half a second here. This is, Nolander was closing in on Noir. We'll check on that here in a minute too, but definitely keeping our eye here. In the old school livery and everything, man. That's pretty epic. Knudsen's trying to close in. Knudsen's doing a good job. He's reeling him in, man. This guy up here is getting a little close too. TDC and Ginger. Where's our ACC mate here? There he is. He's in the Porsche. That doesn't surprise me. Oh, it is battle on. Look at this. There we go. 0.3 of a second. Oh, big wiggle right there by the Viper. Starting to feel the heat. Knudsen's definitely he definitely applying some pressure here. Can he hold him off? It's crazy. I can hear that in my headset. Oh, he just went wide, got into the grass. He had a penalty anyway, so trust me, Payme just wanted to beat Ghosty there. He was grooving, man. He was grooving, but Ghost was applying the pressure. Oh, big slide from Ghost coming out of the carousel, and that's all Knudsen's going to need right there. Knudsen's going to get around him right there, and that was the wrong time for Ghost to make the mistake. Knudsen's going to have a good run out here. Ghost might not grab him in the slip here. We'll have to see. He is closing in. He got the cap coming down here, but that Nissan GTR is good in a straight line. Oh, he's not in that slip. There he is. Now he's in the slip. Game on. Here we go, chat. What a race. Ghost Viper, Knudsen. Last few corners here. Knudsen's gonna hold on to it. Knudsen's gonna hold on to it. GG's Knudsen. Ghost didn't quite have it. That little mistake cost him right there, the chance to defend for it anyway. Oh, GG's. GG's, gentlemen. That was great. 804.335 there from Knudsen. 807, 809. Job Noir. 817. Decent lap right there, Dieter. No wonder it was closing in. 819. Nice job, Seal. Nice job, G. That's fantastic. TDC right there. Fast Ginger closing in. Boys are on the back straight. Lucky's going for a rough ride. Oh, he's kept it together. Good job, guys. Attaboy, Jay. Got this, Rise. You got this, homie. Get past that line. Ah, GG's. Well, there you go. First to 12th place. Finished less than 2 minutes apart. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I need a drink. GG's. Good race, Nick. Just that one little bobble at the wrong time there, man. Out of the mini carousel. That cost you that fight right there. GG's, Knudsen. Nice race, guys. Miss Devious loves this track, man. Great racing, y'all. Good run, Nolander. Good running, brother. You were gaining on Noir there right at the end. Alright. So that was for those that were taken off. Let's hit the Lagos. Oh, okay, we're not hitting the Lagos. We're not. I just put the Nürburgring up so Ghost and Misty and the racers could race at V plus Super equals blah. You're all good, Nolander. You're all good, homie. It's a narrow track, man. Alright, let's try this again. Somebody initializing? Is that what's going on? Yep. Alright, we threw that up just for those that were leaving. It's getting about that time for our Eastern time zone followers that they're heading to bed for the night. It's definitely a PlayStation 4 guy. There we go. Alright, let's hit Brazil, shall we? Brazil. Why? Ghosty left. Later, Ghosty. Thanks for stopping in, brother. Nice racing, dude. You haven't lost a step. That was fun, yeah. Oh, it was good. I know, right, Nick? It was nice having you here. 2-minute smoke break after that. You know, go for it, Nolander. Yeah. I'm still trying to change the dang room here. There we go. GG's, ja. GG's. Glad I jumped off track to watch that there. Just something told me we had to go watch it. I don't know. I was already 15 seconds behind. Meh. Let's watch the race. Glad we did. That was a banger between Knudsen and Ghost right there, and Paymay, until Paymay just made the mistake too, right? Pressure, man. Even when it's not like, you know, like Ghost wasn't like on Paymay's bumper pushing him around the corners. Knudsen wasn't on Ghost bumper pushing him around the corners. Like, it was just good hard racing by the guys, right? But that's all it takes. Just takes that little mistake when you're at the level that these guys race at. Man, wow, what a race! Like, seriously, these guys are so quick. And I've been driving a lot of cars I'm not used to driving tonight. Like the NSX, for example. This one has 0 miles on it because I just bought it yesterday. Let's go try that. Let me at least go see where they suggest I should be shifted at. Just give me 1 second, chat. Let me sort this out here for a second. I really want you to short shift this thing. Interesting car. So let me hit turn 1 and 2 here and then I'll call it. Oh, it's quite stable actually. I was expecting it to be a little more squirrely than that. Feels good. Feels good. Give it a shot. Oh, for sure, for sure. Oh, me too, Nolander. Shit, me too. More garbage takeout time. We'll be back. Well, there you go. Admin check-in. How's it going, Joe? All right, we'll give him a couple more minutes here. We'll give him 2. We'll give him 2. Oh, we got the Renault out now on Nolander. What else we got? Oh, hey, welcome back, Brad. Welcome back, brother. Right, right. Gotcha, John. Send it. Got it. Don't lift. Gotta go do a J-set style. I'm not lifting. I don't know. This NSX is interesting. Well, you fit right in then, silly wabbit. Can hardly wait. You know I'm not gonna do that. I can't do that. I don't have a BB, do we? Wait, a Mustang. Alright. That's fair. No RNJ? Or is he sitting this one out? Jay's watching, I know he is. He's laughing at me, he's shit-talking him right now. I know he is. Just wait till I get in the chat with him, he is gonna... I love Jay. Jay's awesome. Alright, well. It's all good if you're sitting out in the warm, my dude. He's probably having a dart or something like that. Potty break. Letting the dogs out. Who knows, right? Need to clean my wheel. I don't know what that is, but I don't like it. Did I put a lap in? We're gonna leave it right where it is. Try not to false start. Ooh, Mustang! Just eat the curb right there. I seen you there, homie. I seen you there, homie. Did you yell Santa before you dive bomb Porsche? Didn't have what it takes, I guess. Probably caught the track edge on the outside line there, I'm betting. Compromise my exit, my entry. That Renault's pretty quick too, I think, right now. Drives like a front rear engine car, but definitely handles like a mid-engine car. It's a weird car. Oh, danger zone. Tsunami! Dang, this lobby just got faster. Ooh, almost did the same thing Nolander did. Oh, seal! I must brake way later than a lot of people. I don't know. Again, like, I brake like another 15 meters deeper than that. It's really screwing with me right now. Maybe I need to lay off on my braking points a little bit. Maybe that's what's going on right now. Maybe I'm braking too late. I'll have to get Pigums to assess my driving. I'm not sure what's going on right now, but it's not as good as it has been, or it's not as good as it should be. I'm not talking about my pace, I'm talking about my cleanliness. I don't hit drivers. I'm really frustrated right now with myself. GG's. Job J, Knudsen, Miss D. Whew. Would have jumped on, but yeah, it's all good. Paint booth. Oh, paint booth is closed. That cave is underway. Smoked shotgun shells for the apples and maybe smoked stuffed mushroom caps with garlic and cheese filling. Mmm. That sounds pretty tasty, actually. Don't forget to post a picture. Don't forget to post a picture. Oops. I'm losing it, chat. Losing it. Don't know whether I'm coming or going right now, apparently. That's funny. Alright, I got about 2 more in me, I think, chat. So let's go... yeah. Let's go to Road Atlanta. Appreciate you, JJ. You know what? I'm gonna take this car. It's lacking a little bit of something, or I'm just not driving it properly, which is potentially quite it, but I don't know. Definitely gonna mess with it some more. Shotgun shells, I know what they are. Or a cantaloni pasta. Stuff with ground beef and cheese wrapped in bacon. And I'm a spicy rub? Ooh, you talking dirty, Joe? Yeah, you're a spicy rub. Ooh, darling. Come back to check. Half done with the garbage. LOL, 2 more. Let's go, whatever. Whatever that was just hit the floor. God. Just throw it behind you, right? Sweep it under the rug. Is he still in here? No, I think he bounced already. If you're watching Hex, yeah, you betcha, buddy. Ooh, we gotta bust out the Ferrari now, Seal. Hey, man, look at this. This guy is a legend. Got an ACC legend in the house right now. I'm enjoying this. Enjoying it. Enjoying it a lot. I keep hitting my mic with my headset. Or my earmuff. Are you sure? Are you sure? I know you can edit it, so... Oh, is that a double N? That's a double N I see on my screen. It looks like an M, that's why. You know, you just want to talk dirty to me, Joe. Come on. You don't need to hide it, it's okay. Jakey will never know. Good night, Misty. Later, Bridsky. I did. I said it was a double N. It looked like an M. I know I have a hard time enunciating. I apologize. You're welcome, Josh. Yeah, 4? I think you were about right too. By the way, Rias. Well, you don't hang out in the community enough. Obviously, I mean, come on, we're besties, man. Don Quixote. Don Quixote. Okay, I get it. I get it. That's kind of clever. Moon Shadow. You're leaking sauce. All right. He's talking dirty now. Alright, where's the last race of the night, chat? Normally it's Nürburgring, but we already toasted that. We did Le Mans tonight, too, so... maybe we'll finish it with St. Croix. Just because an ocean separates us, Joe, doesn't mean anything, alright? It's just an ocean. Alright. Let's go racing Road Atlanta style. Hopefully everybody got in. If not, sorry. A Mazda 3 Atenza, hey? Interesting. Alright, let's try not to murder anybody this race. Let's work on not murdering people. Actually, I don't think I murdered anybody today. Damn, this thing launches really good. Sorry, Noli. Ooh, she kicked weird there. Alright, doesn't like to be pop shifted. Noted. Really creates understeer. Can't park there. They don't like it when you do that. Nicholas, what's up? Appreciate that like on the stream. think I can leave it in second there. I really do. Lost all steering there, man. It's just nothing. Dirty air, I guess. Just nothing. It was just like dead air. Alright, that's not how you normally would take turn one, but a little unorthodox line, but it worked. No man left behind, chat. Alright, I'm driving a car I actually like to drive tonight now for the last race. I actually want to, you know, race. Alright, last race, chat. Had to think about that. I hesitated there for a second. I was thinking about Watkins. Hey, anytime, Seal. Welcome. Appreciate you, my dude. where were we? I don't even remember where we just went. Alright, going for the Jenny for this one. Ooh, Tsunami's going Lamborghini. Can't wait to see how quick he's going to drive this thing. Nolander's going to want in on this one. I know Nolander likes this track too. Sounds good, Kilty. Have a good night, my dude. You got flipped in the chicane earlier? Oh, yikes. Yeah, good racing, the seal. Good racing for real, dude. Got flipped in the chicane. That's insane, dude. Damn, chat, we almost hit 300 comments tonight on just a regular stream, man. I appreciate you guys for real, man. That's pretty crazy, considering Facebook's not pushing my content right now because of the debacles going on. But you know what? It doesn't matter. We're just gonna do what we do, and it doesn't matter. We just had to get some issues sorted out that were hurting the YouTube channel. Something weird happened there. But it seems like it's sorted, so my restrictions are all gone. And I probably should add people. I bet you I have... friend request. Glad you could find it. I'm not gonna get a whole lot of practice here. I'm wearing down. Gonna eat some food. Chillax a little bit. Oh, is that what happened? Tsunami was trying to give him a bump. I was wondering why Tsunami was way back at like 9th place there. I was like, wait, that ain't right. That ain't right, chat. Yeah, Edson coming in with that heart on the stream. Appreciation. Edson, good racing tonight as always, my dude. You're quick out there. It's a pippin' and a poppin' and a boppin'. Alright. So now that we know the channels are good to go, we'll be back to a fairly routine schedule here again. Well, Christmas, hard to say what routine is, I guess. Depends on my work schedule, but we could have extra content throughout the month, but hopefully not. That means I'm not working. I think we're quite busy, though. TDC is going to bust out the old GTR 500. Might actually be good here. Alright, chat. I am wearing down. My eyes are getting heavy. Gotta break back into the streaming thing. I don't know how we expect to do 24-hour commentary for charity events if we can't even last 4 hours in a chair, man. And the ghost juice is empty. Just saying. Alright. Good luck, everybody. Have fun. GG's. A Corvette livery is sick, Alpha. Seen a really cool Paul Walker Skyline livery on the GT500 Skyline, the older one. It was pretty fly. It actually sat on the car quite well. Sorry, Alpha. Didn't mean to screw you up there, buddy. That was a terrible fucking line I took there. Knudsen is just gone already. That's a nice pass right there. You got a nice move on you, buddy. Got on it a little too early there. A little too throttle happy. Get up there, go race him, guy. Go get him, man. Whew. I almost murdered myself at Bridge Hill right there. Tried to get a little too cute with the braking there. Thought you were gonna get a better run, Alpha. Sorry, homie. I was just gonna let you go through there. Was on a really nice lap there too. Alright, still got time. See if we can catch back up. That wasn't you, buddy. That wasn't you. I got too hard on the throttle again. You had nothing to do with that, my friend. That was just an error on my part. I got no rear downforce, that's why I'm sliding all over the place. I was trying to figure out why the back end wouldn't grab. I might have had a shot at catching up to the podium. I don't know if I do now. Losing about 6 miles an hour on that X6. I got on it too early. Jesus. That's but bad laps. Clip the wall. Clip the wall there too. Oh, where'd you go, Reyes? Jesus. Ugh, all disgusting. 210, I mean, that's okay, I guess, but not for me. I don't like 210s. Whole bunch of them right there. I tried. I just kept losing the car. Ice cream? Ice cream. It's all good. I mean, what do you do, right? I still finished in 4th. Alright, we'll give everybody a track that everybody's a little more comfortable or familiar with. Maybe not comfortable with, and then one last one. I said that like our last race, but I've been tossing up the old Watkins Glen. I gotta have Watkins. I probably could have been potentially trying to put pressure on Nuts in there if I didn't quit over accelerating the car on an exit. I made a mistake at Bridge Hill there too. I'm just not quite. I'm in a funk right now, I like to call it. I'm a little off. Alright, little run at Watkins and then we'll call it for the night. Just looking at the clock, we got time for one more, I'm thinking, you know? He keeps coming back. This is the lobby right now, my dude. Ferrari, BRZ, GT, Lambo, GTR, 911, Supra. Old Supra yet. Classy. 97. Very classy. Beard's getting nice and long. I don't want to shave it because then the gray hair starts showing up. I'm not gonna lie. Every time I trim my beard down, I find more gray hairs. So we're just gonna pretend like they're not there. That's my story, and I am absolutely sticking to it. 99 GTR ain't bad, he says. Hold on to what? My beer? I don't even have everybody like clicked in yet. Yeah, go find another race. How about that? Yeah, I'm waiting on my community to get in. Well, the other guy just learned what happens when you tell the host what to do. The other guy need a lesson too. Alright, you know what? Watch this. Watch this. Bye. You want to say that on my YouTube channel so I can ban you there too? Come on. Huh? Come on. You got lots to say? Say it in the YouTube channel. Come on. Just so I can ban you. No? No? Nothing to say? Didn't think so. Didn't think so. Alright. Good luck, guys. Facts of life, Alpha. Facts of life, homie. That's funny. Alright, good luck, chat. Last race. So this is officially the last race. I am absolutely wiped. And I'm probably gonna kill myself in this Lamborghini the first time I go through the bus stop side by side with some... know what to say there. I had to check up and just lost the back end of the car, I guess. Damage coming into the bus stop could kind of go away, would be perfect. No? Go get him. Get out of the grass. Man, play nice, you two. Love how I get the penalty for his screw up. How long was his penalty? Later, Gator. $142. Holy shit, man. GG, Sonic. Damn, bro. That's a lap, chat. 142.9. Whew. Didn't die at least, chat. That's good. Sorry, Beard or Bread, I didn't expect you to break a little that early. My bad, homie. I hope I didn't screw you up there. Car almost killed me there. Oh, no lander. Alright, let's see if we can catch him here. The car's got pretty good straight line speed, so it's going to be hard to say, but we'll give it our best. See if we can get Mr. TDC here. Hey, I didn't die in the carousel and the heel. Don't do it. I thought it was gonna give me a penalty. 44.6 or 44.7 there. Not a bad lap for me. GG's, I appreciate you, John. We tried. I cards. I spent a lot of time losing the back end of my race car tonight. I think if I can gather that back up, I'll be right back on par again. Definitely costing myself a lot of time out of corner exit right now, but that was fun. That was a great night of racing. These are the lobby nights that make me want to keep doing more and more. Is getting lobbies like this, so. Racing in metal. Oh, Blaze just jumps in and I'm bouncing. These guys are bloody fast. Ferrari's not so bad. Thought 43 wouldn't be possible. Oh, you got her, Tsunami. You got her. Yeah, sorry, Blaze. Sorry, homie. Sorry, brother. Yeah, I seen in the bus stop there, kicked on you. Alright. Brad, good job tonight, dude. Sorry if I scared the living piss out of you there. You scared the living daylights out of me. I'm having a hard time reading my I'm just so focused on trying to get my jam back that I'm not paying attention to how far from the braking zones I am. I gotta wrap that up too. Made a lot of contact tonight on guys. That's kind of my bad. I don't like to, yeah, my bad. But still, that was great racing tonight. That was a great lobby. To the drivers that we don't know, great racing tonight. I mean, we only had to kick out a couple, and that's because they were just being mouthy, so. He can go FK his own YouTube, huh? No, it doesn't matter though. I still, as a racer who is familiar with the racetrack, though, I gotta. It's up to me to make sure that I'm aware that guys are learning and still figuring things out, and I need to make sure that I'm braking early enough to give you guys a proper chance to make the corner properly too, right? I don't like bumping guys. I mean, it happens. I get that, right? But I just don't like to do it. That's all. That's all. You're doing good out there, man. Just keep doing what you're doing, man. Make sure you add me up as a friend if you haven't already, and keep an eye out for lobbies. Yeah, the community has lots of lobbies up all the time. Just keep pushing, man. Circuit experiences is a good way to learn tracks. I mean, you get stuck driving a certain car on it, granted, but it's a good way to also learn different cars as well. It's a good way to grind some cash as well. So, yeah, not sure how new you are, my man, but you need creds for cars to test out different cars, and that circuit experience is totally the way to go. It's an average of $1 million per if you do them all. So there's like 50 or 60 million dollars worth of credits available if you do all of them to gold. But yeah, appreciate everybody, man. We're gonna get back to this more often now. Again, I apologize. It's my fault. Lots of things happen behind the scenes. I let it rattle me too much sometimes. Hey, good night, nuts, and good racing, brother. That's true, Nolander. That is true, dude. That is true, man. Tires touch, bumpers touch, cars spin, hearts get broken. Totally get it. And then the crowd does this. Oh, it's not working? Oh, there it is. It's been fun. Nice job out there tonight, man. You're looking good out there, TDC homie. Keep pushing. Practice up tomorrow for the Mustang race on Saturday if you're around too. I'll ping you in the server when we're setting up, my man. Same thing goes for you too, there, Mister Hall Pass. If you're still watching, just a reminder. GTC World Cup practice lobby for TT up tomorrow, and our guests, our lovely little guests. Hey, good night. Hey, have a good race. Have a good night, Nolander. Great racing tonight is what I was trying to spit out of that mouth of mine there. I had a lot of fun tonight. I really did. Seriously, like probably the last 3 or 4 open lobby nights we've had on the page here over the last 3 weeks have been really good. The lobby has been good. The racing's been really good. Even our public drivers that are coming in are they're not as crazy as it was upon game release. So it does go to show that the drivers are trying and they're learning and they're putting time in and they're starting to figure it out. So that's a good sign. Another 6 months, another year down the road. Imagine how clean the racing could be, even in random lobby situations. If kids and the guys and gals out there keep. I apologize when I say kids. It's a Call of Duty thing. I'll shake it eventually. But when the guys and gals out there, just continue to get comfortable with their cars and the tracks and the game, and obviously it never helps when Gran Turismo always is changing the game either, right? I mean, they're constantly changing the game. It doesn't ever stop, and the crowd goes wild. That's great stuff. We gotta don't forget the F in chat for all the destroyed race cars tonight. Yeah, the auto manufacturers, we love them to death for making us great race cars to wreck. No people or animals were harmed in the making of this film. We recycle and we love y'all. No, is that about cover it? Oh, right, and world peace. Hold on, don't forget world peace, everybody. That's great stuff. That's great stuff. Well, I'm gonna go fill my belly full of mac and cheese food and some Popeye's chicken. In the words of Little Nicky, Popeye's chicken fucking rules, because it does. And I'm Canadian, and well, we like our very few and far between American brands of restaurants here because the food is fantastic. It kicks the crap out of Canadian fast food restaurants, let me tell you what. So, except for Tim Hortons. Tim Hortons is number one. Just saying. But yeah, don't forget the ozone layer. The government screwed the ozone layer. There's nothing we could do about that. It's too late. They keep punching rockets and satellites out there. I mean, what are you going to do about that? You know, we can stop paying our taxes, and I still feel like they'd probably keep doing it. Michael coming in with the thumbs up. Appreciate it, my guy. Coming in right at the end. Alright. Flip it back over to the chat screen here. That was fun tonight. That was fun. Get the damn mic out of my way a little bit here, too. There we go. Dang mic. So, we're almost at the end of 2023. We just got our YouTube review from YouTube today. Our yearly summary on YouTube. 149 new subscribers this year. So considering we weren't really putting a lot of emphasis on YouTube, we didn't really start pushing YouTube till about the last 3 or 4 months ago. To gain 150 subs in 2023 is huge. So thank you to everybody on YouTube and to our Facebook viewers that have gone over to YouTube and of course followed the YouTube page and vice versa. I'm not sure where we're at with Facebook yet. I can definitely say we've gained probably I can comfortably say 300 plus followers this year on Facebook so far. But I haven't seen a yearly summary from Facebook yet. But from YouTube, we had about 12,000 views on the YouTube channel on live streams. We had another 9,000 live views on the videos, and we had I think 13,000 views on shorts and reels. I didn't make that many on YouTube, and actually did very well. So just want to say thank you to the YouTube community. I know the sim racing is really big over there on YouTube, so we're going to continue to keep the content coming on the YouTube channel. Of course, league content, our commentary content, we'll always continue to we always try to take that to the league channels. And, well, again, something new happening in the new year. Not quite right at the beginning of the new year, but, leaning into the new year. An opportunity has come across my desk, so to speak, and we're in conversations of how logistically it works and all the stuff that goes on with something like that. So there could be something new coming that's not different from what we do here, but is kind of got a different business model attached to it, I guess. So I'll leave it at that for now. So definitely something cool potentially coming in the new year. I mean, it's not signed, sealed, and delivered yet, and I don't want to say anything more than that because I don't want to get anybody excited or people hyped up for something that might not happen. But sometimes when a door closes, a window opens, so to speak, right? So yeah, there's that. So things are happening. We've got the championship coming in the new year here from GT45 as well, of course, with the announcement of DDOT retiring from streaming. We've been developing a championship behind the scenes here for the last three and a half weeks of the page. It's getting there, so we're hoping to have registration ready to release sometime in January in 2024, and of course be operating full swing by sometime February. Things are going to get busy in the new year. We got lots of commentary coming. We've got some you're not going to want to miss Sundays. Let's just put it that way. Sundays coming in the new year is going to be just seriously like you better put a beer fridge on your wish list or something. Maybe a couch with a cooler built into it where you can have 6 cold ones sitting there beside you, because we're going to have basically 4 back live commentary races in 2024 on Sundays for everybody. So we're going to be starting it off quite early Sunday afternoon, lunchtime my time, with one league, and we're going to literally smack Division 1, 2, and 3 all boom, 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 one after another, live. And then there'll be about a half-hour break so I can tear down one stream and set up the next stream for our ACC league, of course, over there, Infinite Racing League. And then we'll be bombing off, a 60, 70, 80, 90-minute race over there on the ACC PS5 platform. So Sundays are going to be lit in the new year. So That's why I say you get it on your Christmas list right now, man. You better get it on Amazon and get that stuff ordered in because I mean it's going to be like 5 hours, 6 hours of commentary straight on Sundays coming from GT45 Gaming into New Year's. So, and that's just on Sundays. So it's just a little bit of a taste of what's coming in the New Year. Um, and it's a big. You don't want to miss it. I'm telling you right now, you don't want to miss Sundays. Sundays are going to be lit. That's just all there is to it. Yeah, I thought we lost it a long time ago. I think you could be right, Dudson. Frying about. It's got to be all those damn Teslas. You should actually. We got a lot of Teslas here where I live too, Kenneth. We got a ton of them. My city specifically. I mean, there's Teslas all over Canada, but right where I live in my city, probably I'm gonna say 1 out of every 6 is a Tesla. Yeah, there's lots of them around here too. We're actually getting a Tesla outlet um, store. Tesla's kind of weird, right? They don't build main dealerships like Ford and Chevy and Porsche and Ferrari and Lamborghini and all those other dealerships do, right? Like they have a couple, they have a few out there throughout the world, but they have like buying outlets. They have a model there that it can be test driven, and then you order your car and then it gets shipped to you, right? So, or you go, in my case, would be Vancouver to go pick it up, right? So, um, yeah, but there's lots of them out here, lots of them out here. The thing is, though, right? I mean, vehicle automakers. I mean, Chevy, Honda, Nissan, Ford, already releasing electric model vehicles, but have already, kind of publicly announced that naturally aspirated vehicles are gonna basically not be existent past. I think it's 2026 or seven. I can't remember what it was. So, they kind of already put their stamp on when that's it, gas engines are no more, right? And I mean gas engines will never be no more because I can't foresee um, you know coal mining equipment and highway working equipment and heavy construction equipment like dump trucks and stuff like that running off of electric power. It's just I cannot see that being even remotely feasible. So we're going to have the things like the diesel fuels and the petrols around for those purposes still, but I mean, at the bottom line is natural, fossil fuels, natural, our gas, our oils are getting depleted on the planet because we're using the crap out of it, and that's why it's getting more and more and more expensive. Besides the fact that the oil companies are just gouging the shit out of everybody, but that's besides the point. That's a whole different discussion for a whole different day, not on the stream, so I don't get in trouble. But yeah, so I mean, what do you do, right? So we either pollute the world with our gas engines and our diesel fuels, or and I mean, save the world with our electric cars, where the batteries cannot be recycled, they don't decompose, and they're extremely bad for the environment. Just saying. I mean, I don't see the benefit of electric vehicles because what do we do with the thousands and millions of batteries that are going to fail in these cars, and which cost thousands of dollars to replace, by the way. And what are we going to do? Just stack them in a warehouse somewhere? Dry storage? So how is that actually the answer to the problem? In all honesty, right? I mean, they're just looking for a solution to a growing problem, and the growing problem is fossil fuels are depleting worldwide, and we need a solution. Electric vehicles are a solution, right? They're just, yeah. Is it better for the environment for emission wise? Absolutely, for sure it is. But is it better for the environment? Not necessarily. Yeah. I've seen them messing around with what hydrogen-based, fuel cells and stuff like that. I mean, and that's dangerous as shit. I mean, hydrogen's highly combustible, right? It's extremely explosive material, so probably not the best of ideas. I don't know if anybody's seen James Bond, but hydrogen fuel cells. Just saying. So I mean, I think the debate would go on and on and on. I mean, and it's always going to go on and on and on, right? I mean, at the end of the day, and this is what I believe. At the end of the day, the Earth is going to go through its cycle. The planet's going to go through its cycle, and that's all it's doing. The planet's just going through its cycle. All that's happening is we're speeding up the process a little more significantly than maybe say normally if the dinosaurs were still on the planet, so to speak. Again, air quotes, right? Because clearly their carbon footprint was quite a bit less significant than ours is. I mean, so we can't deny that we're not contributing to our rising climate, the heating and droughts and heavy snowfalls. But at the end of the day, it's just a planet still at the same time just doing its natural cycle. I mean, this is the planet just froze over like 11 times or something like that. Now, like it's had 11 ice ages that we again, quote unquote, know of, in its lifespan. So I mean, it's killed off life 11 times now, all on its own. It's just a continuing cycle. So we're just helping it out a little bit. Totally disputed. I'm not a fan of the electric vehicle craze either. I mean, it's cool and all, but I know what's in those batteries are not good for the environment. They're just not good for the environment. See, the biggest problem is that there's no control in the world governments, and they just continue to raise prices and allow big business to continue to raise prices to the point where an average human being can't even afford it anymore. You know, I don't drive a vehicle because I can't afford to own a vehicle, because I can't afford to make the payments on the vehicle, plus the insurance, plus the fuel, plus the maintenance, plus where I live, it's mandatory that we have winter tires 6 months out of the year. So, I mean, I can't afford to do that all year long, plus maintain triple the amount of rent that we're used to paying. Like 2 years ago, utility costs have gone up significantly, internet costs have gone up, phone costs have gone up. I mean, the average person at the end of the day just can't survive. And the biggest problem in the world right now is that the governments just continue to allow it to happen because it's making them more money. So, I mean, we're the victim of circumstance. We're the consumer, and at the end of the day, the consumer has the buying power, but the consumer also loses. Oh, 100%, John. I've always believed that. I believe the planet's a living thing. It's gonna, at some point, it's gonna have to defend itself, right? I mean, I believe that. That's what I believe, anyways. Water is living, air is living, trees are living. These are all the key building blocks of survival of life, and they're all living things. So, uh, Avatar might not be that far off when in reality, when you think about it. That's not the free market. Yeah, no, I know we don't have one. Socialism. I'm not calling for anything. I just want, this is what the average person makes, and this is what the cost of living. We shouldn't allow it to be exceeded past what an average person makes. Like the average. I just did we just finished yesterday a job. It was a renovation job. It's a house that was built in the 1950s, 1960s. It is an old house. It's in rough shape. Um, and it was a young realtor who bought the house because it's on prime zoning land, right? In time, if the city continues building the way the city's building in this part of the city, eventually it's going to be wanted for high rises, right? For condos, apartments. And eventually the land will be worth a fortune, right? So she's hoping that she's sitting on a gold mine, but in the process of buying this house sight unseen, and now the house is about 900 square feet. It's nothing huge, it's your typical 50, 60 home. Has a couple bedrooms, a 1.5 baths and a living room and a kitchen and an entry, right? I mean, and an old fireplace in it. I mean, it's nothing special. Old house, big lot. $1.3 million. $1.3 million for this home. To bring it back up to proper now 2023 building code, it would literally need to be completely knocked down and rebuilt. And you could probably do that for $500,000. So this poor lady paid $1.3 million for a 85-year-old dilapidated home that's basically falling apart, and hoping that she might make maybe $500,000 in a couple of years' time if they zone it for high rises, right? So this poor lady, that's the shit that bothers me. That's the shit that bothers me. A home that old should not be worth $1.3 million. It's not in some prime location. It's not sitting on the lake. It doesn't have some great spectacular view. It's in the middle of old school downtown, and the whole neighborhood is houses that are all dilapidated, and just as old as that one is. You know what I mean? So $1.3 million for a 900 square foot home that is falling apart. So she's paying $1.3 million for the home. She's probably putting $200,000 into this renovation, and for what? The hope that she can make a couple $1,000,000 on a sale of the property for zoning. Like this poor lady. That's the shit that bothers me. That home in reality is worth like maybe $250,000. Cut and dry, plain and simple. That's what that house is worth. So that's the shit that bothers me. Because that house costs $1.3 million, the 350 square foot legal basement suite she's building into the basement of this house will be charged out for rent at like $1,500 a month, so she can pay her mortgage on $1.3 million. So people like me who can't afford to pay $1.3 million for a falling apart house have to pay thousands of dollars a month for rent for a falling apart house to live in. You know what I mean? So, yeah. I'm a victim of those types of things. I am that consumer that's paying the price for those things, and I make good money, and I can barely afford to live myself. So that shit really does genuinely drive me nuts. I hate how people can just continue to raise costs and raise prices, but minimum wage doesn't go up, people's wages don't go up, benefits don't go up, nothing goes up. We just got to continue to pay the increased prices. Yeah, I know. I mean, I mean, what do we do? You know, there's what 200 I don't know 13 countries in the world now, I guess, or something like that, and maybe a little more, maybe a little less. I don't know exactly. Okay, so that's 200, just for the sake of having a number, 213 governments in the world. Okay, so that's what 40,000 people that are government officials in the world. There's what 12.8 billion people in the world. At what point does this consumer actually finally put their foot down and use the power that we have? Right, that's the big thing. We're consumers. If we stop buying their overpriced shit, we just stop driving, we stop going to work, we stop paying taxes, we stop doing anything to help the government's image or vision, then what? What are they going to do? Then what? Now what happens? Some people are free thinkers like I am, I guess. I don't usually talk openly about this stuff either because it's just, touchy subjects. I don't want to piss anybody off, but it's just my opinion, right? But I'm not sitting here spewing out facts or anything like that. It's just, what I see day to day and what I deal with day to day and what I hear other people complain about day to day and see and deal with day to day, right? But what happens then? So what happens when 12 billion people say, you know what, F you? Then what? What happens then? Yeah, 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 that's true. Here in Canada, now in the United States, um, IRS, it was Income Revenue Service, I think that stands for in the United States, the tax man. It's legal there. It's a legal tax. It's in their legislation. It's in their bills and all their mumbo jumbo and that goes on in their judicial system down there. In Canada, we pay income tax. Same thing as the IRS, the tax man. The difference in Canada is it's not in our legislation anywhere. Income tax is not actually a legal binding tax, but yet we're still forced to pay a tax that was put into the war to help pay for the war, but it was never actually legally binded into a Canadian legislation. But yet every Canadian citizen is still forced to pay income tax. If we didn't have to pay that income tax, that extra $10,000 or $12,000 on average for the average household person that works a full-time job would have enough money to survive the increased cost of living as it sits right now, because that extra $12,000 that we're forced to pay as an illegal tax here in Canada would be about that much money that we need to pay our mortgages, make sure we got the fuel in our vehicles, the clothes on our kids' backs, and maybe even a little money for them to go to freaking university. It's that simple. But why? Too much money coming out of their back pocket then. That's why, right? But we're sheep. We just do as we're told. So what do? People like us, we just get to sit here and complain and bitch about it. That's just it, right? I mean, we can't change it. We can't do anything differently about it. Maybe we can, but at what point does it become a war again, and we're just murdering each other over two different ideals? I mean, at the end of the day, it's always going to come down to somebody killing somebody for something. So it's just the way it works, man. We're humans. I'm sure there are answers. Absolutely, I'm sure there are. But so for me, I'm just gonna live my life the way I want to live my life, and I'm gonna do it as freely as I possibly can. And the day they come knocking on the door saying, "Hey, you don't have any more rights," is the day that I will fight to the death, and that's just all there is to it. Because you know what? Nobody can tell me how to live my life. I choose how to live my life. I follow your rules. I pay your prices. I be a good boy. I stay out of jail. I don't commit crimes. Like, just leave me be, man. Just leave me be. Isn't it though, John? I mean, let's take a long look back in human nature, millennia of human nature, and what do? We have a disagreement. We kill each other. We have wars. Medieval times, it was about taking territory and growing empires. We got past all that, and then we get into our modern age now. 1800s, 1900s. We got the wild west, and literally people are just killing people for the sake of killing people. At that point, it is human nature. The moment that the two groups have a disagreement, it becomes a war. It doesn't become a discussion. It becomes a war. It's not a fight of words anymore, it's a fight of weapons. It is human nature. We've been doing it for as long as we've been on the planet. We should talk about this. I love this discussion. This is a great discussion. I'm a geeky guy. I like science. I like stuff like that. I like factual information. I like history. I never used to like history when I was a kid, but as I get older, I'm definitely more into it now because I have the ability to go and look for answers myself. Right? I mean, we're taught what we're taught in school. I look back at what I was taught 20 years ago, and you look back at what our kids are taught now, and it's not the same thing. They're not taught the same things anymore. Things have changed. We've discovered new things and learned new things and whatever, right? But I mean, at the end of the day, our history, our beliefs, what's written in our history books, what's written in our religious books. I mean, at the end of the day, it's still all speculation and theory. It's still all speculation and theory. I mean, it makes sense because it's been made to make sense over the centuries, millennia, right? But now, we don't know nothing. We know 1% of our true history. I mean, in all reality, right? So, only time will tell. Only time will tell. Technology continues to get better. We are most certainly making big discoveries out there now. So, yeah, I love that stuff, man. I'm into that stuff. I'm a big YouTube junkie for that kind of thing. I can't help it. History Channel, Discovery Channel, all that junk. Oh yeah, that's my jam. It's just true. It's my jam, man. Sure, so do I. You know, I have a disagreement with somebody. The first reaction to me isn't to go load a gun and pop them in the head, right? Of course. But at the end of the day, that's what it always ends up leading to worldwide, right? I mean, World War One, it's a conflict between between two or three groups, and it involves the whole world eventually. World War Two, it's a conflict between a couple of countries, and turns it out to be involving the whole world. All those men and women that went and fought these wars and world wars and civil wars and cold wars and everything else that's been going on over the last 250 300 years. 80% of them didn't want to go out there and put their life on the line to shoot somebody else. They don't really know what they did, and they're just doing what they're told. That's what makes us sheep. We do what we're told. 100%. Oh shit, caps lock. I think so too. I think that I don't think that we're even close on interpreting all the Egyptian stuff that's going on in ancient Egyptian times alone. I don't think we're even close to what's actually. I mean, we don't have an understanding. We don't not even close to having an understanding. Everything's just a theory. A theory is an understanding. A theory is an educated guess. Yes. Yes. Yes and no. It used to be. It's not so much anymore. I mean, as we started to progress into the late 1800s, it wasn't about philosophy anymore, though. It was about it's about power. It's shifted from philosophizing and democracies to this is how it is and do as you're told. Because why? Because I'm the guy that's sitting in the fucking White House, or I'm the guy that's sitting in the in whatever the hell it is they call it in freaking Ottawa there, in the Parliament in Canada, or the whatever it's called in the UK, like so. But that's thousands of years of interpretation. And every country is different. There's lots of communist countries out there. There's lots of idealistic countries out there. There's lots of third world countries out there. Obviously, there's lots of adaptable countries out there. Like the superpowers out there, mainly, especially, right? They have the abilities to harvest and manufacture. So, I mean, It's thousands of years of interpretation, and those thousands of years of interpretation is, well, this is the result. We're living it right now, right? So I don't know. Only time tells. Only time tells. Sounds good, John. I gotta shut it down anyways, brother. But yeah, love you guys, chat. Always appreciate that chat there, John. And yeah, always up for further discussion on that, especially behind the scenes. We talk about stuff like that a lot behind the scenes, actually. I have my opinions, that's for sure. We all do, right? I mean, we all have our opinion on every hot topic that's out there right now. You know, there's a lot going on in the United States of America right now. And as a Canadian citizen living north of the border of the U.S., you know, hearing and seeing a lot of the things that are going on, and I don't want to call them issues because I don't want to say that they're issues because I think that's the wrong word for it. Hot topics right now. Um, you know, it's quite crazy. It's quite chaotic, but you know, we're not dealing with that up here in Canada. You know, a lot of the things that they're going through down there right now in the States, we're not necessarily dealing with here in Canada. To some extent we are, but not nowhere near to the extent they are down there. And it's hard to understand it. It's hard to understand it, right? And it's just because we live in a different system, on a different system, in a different, you know, our country's ideals are just slightly different, right? So I don't know. I don't understand why. I mean, we're all the same, right? We're all come from the same freaking place, man. Like, you know, we're all human beings. I just don't understand why we all just can't live under one set of rules. You know what I mean? If we're gonna live under a set of rules, if that's what we're gonna do as human beings, then why can't we just live under one set of them? You know, there's nothing wrong with there being 119 or 219 or 1,019 different religions out there because, in my opinion, and again, this is just my opinion, they're all praying to the same God. Uh, there's not 6,000 different gods out there, man. You're all worshiping the same thing. You're worshiping a belief. You're worshiping hope. like you why can't we just, you know, all be one? That's what I don't understand, right? So that's another reason why we won't quit streaming because we haven't changed the world yet either. I say that once in a while, you know, everybody probably snickers about that. I'm pretty dead serious. You know, there's a lot of simple things that could be a lot of simple stigmas that people can really just change in their own minds worldwide. It can really make a big difference in this world, and some of these are just very small things. And well, you just got to get catching. If it gets catching, it eventually gets worldwide, man, and that's how you start making change, right? So, um, you know, maybe it's time that we start having some of these talks. Sometimes maybe we'll start having some open discussion nights like this, and just maybe we will touch on these tough subjects and just allow the people to speak their minds a little bit, of course, properly. We don't want to get, you know, rude or demeaning or threatful in any stretch of the imagination, but I think a proper um, open, healthy discussion on things that are real world and things that we're dealing with as people in the community, I think isn't a bad thing either because we're all in the same boat. We're all dealing with it together, right? So, you know, some of us are dealing with different things to different extents, obviously, but we're at the end of the day, we're all in the same boat. So, you know, maybe it is time that we start just talking about this stuff a little more freely. And you know, I got a rule of this, you know, out of respect to you know the guidelines of the platforms, and of course, just to, you know, to not stemming the big arguments and the big discussions in the chat. I don't want the chat going off all crazy and you know getting, you know, I don't want people fighting and arguing about these tough subjects, right? Because that's usually what ends up happening, and that's one of the biggest reasons why I don't talk about it. But, you know, maybe it is time that we start talking about some of this stuff because, you know, there's big problems in the world and they're only getting worse and they're getting ignored and the more that they continue to get ignored, you know, they just keep getting swept under the rug, then the less chance we have at some of these problems in the world um, getting sorted out. And I'm not even talking about, you know, cost of living and government and political bullshit. I'm talking about simple things like homeless people worldwide. Simple things in our own backyard. I can go out my front door and walk down to the end of the street and look one way or the other, and I will find a homeless person. It is that bad. Like, it's no joke. This is the shit that we should be dealing with, not not the fucking Biden impeachment and Trump fucking trials and the fucking Trudeau fucking bullshit that's going on in Canada here. That takes up all the media, takes up all the limelight. What we're ignoring is the fact that we swept this whole racial movement underneath the fucking rug as usual. That's what we always do. You notice how it got a bunch of steam, it got going. We got a bunch of, we got NBA on board, NHL on board, NFL on board. We got all these big sportscasters on board, and within 6 months, you don't see shit about shit anymore. You know what I mean? That's what I mean. The things that really matter are the things that are not getting put in the light. So maybe it's time that, we just open up these discussions because, people need to be heard, man. Maybe it might help people relieve some of that frustration and stress in their life too, just being able to talk freely about it once in a while. So it's something I'll consider. Maybe we'll do some podcasting or something like that and maybe do it that way. But maybe it is time, Maybe it is time. Maybe it's time that we start touching on some of these tougher things as a creator, as a content creator, because I definitely have lots of opinions. That's for sure, and I think that I've had lots of healthy discussions with lots of different community members about lots of different subjects, and some of them very tough subjects to have healthy discussions about. Right, Nolander. So it's maybe it's time. Maybe it's time. I have my beliefs, I have my own thoughts, and I have my own reasons for that. Does it make it right or wrong? Not necessarily. Do I judge other people for what they believe in or what they think? Not necessarily, right? So maybe it's time. Maybe it's something we'll think about in the future. But yeah, that's probably the most I've ever gone off talking about stuff like this ever on one of my live streams. So those who don't know history are bound to repeat it, and some of the worst things in the world have been done with the best intentions as well. So you're not wrong at all, Nolander. You're not wrong at all. Me and Nolander have had a couple of very good, healthy discussions about religion between me and him privately behind the scenes, and we both have very different, different ideals on the subject. But yet we were able to have a very lengthy and healthy discussion about it without getting, upset and yelling and swearing and calling names and saying who's wrong and who's right. We had a very healthy discussion about it. So, I mean, it can be done. It can definitely be done. But, some subjects are just touchier than others. And those are typically the ones that I don't talk about on the stream. So, things like religion, politics, I don't get too much into politics. I don't really follow politics. It's because I just, again, that's why, because I can understand how people get so upset with politics because there's so much going on in politics all the time. It can very easily involve your life and just wrap up or just totally get you all wrapped around it, right? I totally understand that. And that's why I just don't touch on it much. But at the same time, we're human beings and we're supposed to have the freedom to speech as well. So we do have the right to speak our minds, in my opinion. So I just, like I said, for me, I just don't want the chat popping off and going in the wrong directions. We keep things pretty fairly family oriented for the most part around these parts. So yeah, that's one of the biggest reasons why we don't go there. But yeah, it's just tough out there. People are struggling right now, and I'm one of those people that are struggling. So when I say, when people reach out to me and then they tell me whatever it is that they're going through, and I say I understand, don't think for a second because don't get the wrong impression because I can stream, because I'm on Facebook and I'm on YouTube, that everything's okay and I'm well off and I don't need to worry about money, because that is definitely not the case for me. I'm the average person. I work 40 to 50 hours a week, and then I come home and do this as my hobby, right? So people sometimes get the wrong impression like that too with content creators, but I do understand, because I am one of those average Joes that is making less than the average household income, barely surviving at what's going on nowadays, right? So I really do understand the back end of it, right? when it comes down to how people are feeling and trying to cope with the struggles and stresses of you get a paycheck and it's not quite what you're expecting, and now you have to decide, well, do I pay my power bill, or do I go and buy that $120 worth of groceries in this 2 week period? People are constantly forced to make that decision right now. So just keep that in mind when you're talking to your trusted ones. Especially with the content creators. Not all of us are making big money and six figures a year. So a lot of us are just doing this because we like to do it, and it's just hanging out and playing video games and making friends, right? So just remember that too. That so we do get it too. We do get it too. I'm a different kind of content creator. I'm not that typical content creator that's just sits there and begs you guys for all this stuff all the time. Likes and subs and all that junk. I might say it once through a live broadcast, and that's about it. But to me, we've built a really strong community here. We built a family here. This community, and this community has never ceased to continue to amaze me and find new ways to think, wow, I didn't think that we were gonna take it there, or go that great, or hit that number, or whatever the case may be, right? But this community always does it. So that's why I don't ask for anything from this community, because I'd rather you guys keep doing exactly what you guys are doing out there and giving back to your own communities and each other. That's what's more important. That's what's going to change the world. So we can play games all we want. I can shit talk all I want. I can talk to government. I can swear and curse and get pages banned all I want. I mean, none of that's going to change anything, right? It might get people on board with me, and we'll have some good content for a while. But changing the world is showing it, doing it, acting upon it, not just talking about it, right? So you're right, Nolander, 100%, my dude, 100%. But yeah, I could go on for hours about all this stuff. Don't open the floodgates, John. Dear Lord. Dear Lord. But yeah, I do appreciate y'all. We've just been chatting for the last hour. I miss you guys though. It's been a little shaky on my end for a while, and I understand that. That's not on anybody else but me. It's just dealing with my own things, and then having the YouTube channel kind of getting a little bit of bad juju over the last couple of weeks. It really shook me up. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, it shook me up. Something that simple, it can be taken away that simply after so much work and time and effort, right? It really made me sit back and kind of take a look and stop and think for a bit. But I mean, at the end of the day, what else am I going to do? I'm going to play video games either way, even if I weren't, quote again, air quotes, streaming. So why just stop streaming? What's the difference, right? Let's keep going. Let's keep doing what we're doing. But yeah, lots of new things coming in the new year, and that has been some of the reason why I've been away, because we have things going on in the background as well that need attention. So in order to do that, I need to give time to it. But yeah, we'll be back live. Not tomorrow night. We got team practice tomorrow night. I promise the drivers that we would get them ready for the race on Saturday tomorrow. We might come back Friday night for an open lobby night. We'll see. And then we got commentary Saturday ×2, and then we got commentary on Sunday. So we might maybe do a little morning stream on Sunday or something like that. Something like that. Something. Mm-hmm. The technical difficulties have been pretty mild for me for the most part lately. This hasn't been computer equipment difficulties or anything like that. My issue has been just, I don't know. You just have those moments, right? You have those runs in your life, I guess, where it just seems like everything is going upside down and backwards and wrong. Yeah, that was the last 6 weeks of my life. It seemed like so. But we pushed through it. We kept a level head about us as best we can. We had people that we were able to vent to and discuss it through with, and then were able to help me, keep that clear head about the whole situation. So, again, the community coming in, doing what the community does, man. You know, plain and simple. So, can't walk away from that. Just can't do it. It's not about the money. It's not about the fame. It's not about any of that shit for me. It's about the community. It's about what we built here. We've worked damn hard to build what we've got here in this community, and be damned if I'm just gonna let it all just not continue anymore. It's just not happening. Not on my watch, man. Not on my watch. And when you see moments like tonight, when you had the lobby we had tonight, you know, those great memories and all the good times, you know, that's what makes it worth it right there. You know, you don't see it on my face because I got really, you know, I got bad teeth and I'm always embarrassed with my mouth, so I don't smile much. But, you know, something that needs to be worked on eventually. I'll have to get that all sorted out. But again, you know, ching ching, you know how it is. But, I'm genuinely smiling. You know, that lobby really just kind of brought me back to the old days. You know, the good old days, back in the days when I was first, you know, just jumping on, learning how to race and open lobbies and all that stuff. So yeah, it was good. It was very reminiscent. Very reminiscent. Definitely picked me up a little bit today, that's for sure. With that being said, chat, this guy's wiped. I'm out. You know, it's like the Alpha Centauri star that finally has the last gas flame in it, and it just explodes in the universe. That's me. That's what's happening soon. No, I'm gonna go eat some food and gonna play some Clash of Clans. Go attack some bases for a few minutes, and then call it a night. That's what's happening tonight. I forgot to save the Tokyo race, didn't I? I have to go look at the replays I saved from tonight. There is definitely some footage in there for videos, for intro videos. But I love you all, chat. We'll keep you updated on the website and all that stuff. The website's going to have a much grander purpose. We'll explain it once it's actually functioning. We'll probably make a video about it too, just to help you guys through the process. Especially for our league racers. League racers are going to have to go through this process. It's going to be a part of the new registration process. So, and all that, of course, needs to be worked out too before the championship season comes out. So, we've definitely done the revisions to our rule book for the championships for this year. We had to make some adjustments, a little bit of literature changes, a couple of additions based on situations that we ran into last season. There's still a couple things that I got to go look at and read through before it's all 100% final. And that's going to be placed in a new spot with a whole new look as well. And that's going to be Compliment to Mischievous, and that's all I'm going to say about that. So the rule book will be in a whole new place, but looking pretty good. Of course, GT45 Gaming website getting built there. With that's going to come merchandising and a whole bunch of other new benefits available to the community. All the community benefits of different forms and support levels of different forms for however the community wants to roll that way as well. So there'll be perks, there'll be bonuses, there'll be stuff like that. It's basically like what the platforms do, but I'm removing the platforms from the business and making the website basically the business. So we'll be moving everything there, man. Everything but the live streams, because, well, I can't live stream to the website. That's about the only thing I can't do to it. So, but you know, Facebook and YouTube and all these platforms just literally become where we watch it, and the website becomes a business because, well, it's the business that I've set up. You know what I mean? It's I've got control of the business. I don't have YouTube or Facebook or the Canadian government tell me what I can do with that business. It's my website. I own it. So, yeah. So it's going to be a big step for the page. So I'm looking forward to that. Again, that's just on me now. I got to finish getting everything laid out how we want it, and then it'll be bada bing, bada boom, lickety split like that. I'm sure these guys are quick and efficient. So look forward to it. But yeah, definitely getting excited. So, with that being said, any viewers that are still kicking around, if you got photos and you're in the Discord server, GT Sport photos, GT7 photos, just great shots, whatever, start posting them in the server. I think we have a GT7 photos section somewhere in the Discord server there. Start throwing your personal photos up there. You never know, they might end up on the website. You just never know. We're just looking for cool shots for the game. We're obviously we're a GT7 content creator and an ACC content creator now, so we're kind of dipping our toes in there a little bit. So obviously we're going to want to feature what we do on our website. That's the whole point of it, is to promote our business. So yeah, stuff like that. So for community involvement as well. We had a livery contest running in the background a little while ago. We're going to re-step that again and kick that back up again too, just again for things for the website. So the page has been built by the community, the website will be built by the community, and we'll continue to grow as a community. So with that being said, I love you all. Thanks for racing tonight. All the racers coming out, legends, fucking absolutely spectacular racing tonight, man. Best lobby in eons when it comes to open lobby racing. That was an incredible lobby, and that lobby would still be going right now with incredible drivers in it. If I wanted to keep it going, probably we had world tour guys starting to pop in. So privileged, very honored, very humbled to know who we know and to be able to hang out with the people we can hang out with. And the sim racing community is graced around celebrities in GT7 with our North American elite drivers hanging out with us every once in a while and giving us tips and tricks and putting on great shows too. So we're a very lucky community here in the sim racing community here in North America, I think, and I think that we underestimate what we really have in front of us sometimes. So I'm very thankful for what we have, and I know that I wouldn't be where I am without everything that we have built today. So thank you to every single follower, every single reaction, every single like, every single watch on a live stream. I mean, every little bit that you guys and gals have done over the last three and a bit years now is why we're still here and where we are right now. So no complaints. Just some life problems that make stuff difficult, and that's just like every other person out there. So it's just how we handle it, how we deal with it, and how we push through it, right? Me, I like to hang out with you guys. That's how we get through it. So, but yeah, remember everybody, y'all matter, man. Our favorite content creators are dwindling in this community, so just stick close to each other and make sure you don't lose touch with each other in these communities, and we're here too for everybody, a casa e su casa, you know what I mean? So every racer's welcome, the more the merrier, that's for sure. But to all the legends again that came out and raced tonight, thank you. To all the viewers coming out, popping off tonight, absolutely love it, appreciate it. It was fun. Love to see the excitement. It keeps me going. And we'll be back. We're gonna try to be back Friday. We'll try to be back Friday night for some streaming. If it's not racing, it'll at least be some Assassin's Creed content or something, just so we can hang out and chat for a bit. And then we'll have our commentary on the weekend as normal. So we'll see you at the latest Saturday at 3 p.m. Eastern time, at the latest, chat. But you'll find me. Keep a lookout. We run open lobbies behind the scenes too. We randomly lobby hop a lot behind the scenes as well. So you see me in a chat, or you see me in a lobby, even when we're not live streaming, just make sure you read the lobby title, make sure it's not like a league race or something official like that. Obviously be considerate, but feel free to pop in, come in, race, say hi, whatever. We're friendly, we don't bite much, just nibbles, just little nibbles, just a tease, but yeah, the more the merrier, that's what it's all about. So life is life, man, and I totally understand it. I totally get it, and it is what it is. But the one thing we can always guarantee on is open lobby nights, some good fun, some good giggles, And, well, your host Ghost, I guess. I hate saying that because, you know, the legend himself, that's kind of his thing, but we're stealing it now, Ghosty. That's it. We'll never, ever, ever, ever replace a Ghost Viper Gaming, that's for sure. That's for sure. But we're still here, so just remember that, guys, and we're not going anywhere. We don't have any plans on going anywhere. You know, life, obviously life happens, but 2024 is just another year. Just another year. Hopefully a year of good growth. That's what we're looking for next year. We had good growth this year. That's what we're looking for. We missed some goals this year, but that's due to some things beyond my control. So can't be upset about that. And a missed goal isn't a failure. It's just a missed goal. It just means we didn't quite hit the mark. That's all. So now we take a look, we learn from it, and we try not to miss the mark again next time. That's all. But love you guys. You all matter. Stay cool on track, man. Stay calm. Remember, you know, you guys have seen it firsthand. You know, we all get upset. We all don't like getting hit. We don't like getting punted off the racetrack. But you know what? Just be the cooler person. Just get the car back on track and just go race. And you know, you don't think that the person's gonna play nice and just chill out. Just drive for 5 laps. Who cares? Next race is a new race, right? It's all about the attitude out there, and if we can change the attitude of more and more racers on the track, you know, well, you'd be surprised. You would absolutely be surprised at what could happen. Could be pretty incredible, but it already is. And I appreciate y'all, and I love y'all. And well, we'll catch you on the next one. Maybe Friday, Saturday for sure, but maybe Friday.